Hello, 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 and welcome back to Deus Ex Mankind Divided. The story continue where we are. Where we are going to place. Name. I don't really remember the name of it. The bloody Google place, whatever it is. No encoding. How can you overload 18 frames? Silly, yes. Silly, yes. 18 frames. It's not overloaded. Oh, yeah, I'm here because I'm. Oh, first and foremost. Frame rate's a bitch. So me running up the stairs is not duly noted. So, ooh, outside. Oh no, it was just those stairs.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
By me.
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
We stealth into his room and he's like, oh hey, didn't see you there. And he can talk him out of killing himself. Remember? Oh, nice leg, dude. Where's Farah? I think that was even her name.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district, number 237. Any questions?
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that lamp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Still, we have no answers. No one has yet
Oh.
claimed responsibility.
AI robot lady.
Carlos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning
Absolutely
the attack.
connected.
Sources
Why
close to
then?
the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
You don't know he did it. Let's go to
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
Fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Mom. Dead. Dead. Kill her.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Wait, how many types do I even have? I bought a few. 14! I've got 6 of them. For later. Hack the planet with stealth. I mean, that is kind of the plan to do it. Stealthy boy. Impale. Me, stealthy boy.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Access granted.
Code 9990. I've already hacked it, so.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Roger, roger.
Yes, it was horrible.
Oh no! That is my closest attempt at sounding like a clanker. Penguin Prince. So this is the thing you need to carry to the hidden room full of penguins. I vaguely remember where it is because I remember having to use a fucking shotgun to blast open the hidden wall to get into the room. The problem is I don't fucking remember where it is. Obviously it doesn't help looking at all of this. But there's a breakable vent that you need your strength wall punch for. Somewhere that takes you to a hidden room. Could be this. I don't think it is, but it could maybe be that. I mean, if I take it with me, memory could make me go, it's here somewhere, or like I might see the vent, but I want to say the vent's on the left-hand side somewhere. Now that could just be because of, obviously I'm misremembering like I normally do, or I could have, say, come down one way and it was on my left. Obviously, the main route didn't make me be on my right. But I remember getting a shotgun out because I didn't have the thing to punch the wall. Thought to myself, I wonder if I could bang, 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 used up all my shotgun ammo, blasted open the hole in the wall, and then I climbed through. That's how I remember doing it, but... Am I even going to bother? I mean, there is an achievement for it, so yes. I mean, what else am I gonna do? There is quite literally nothing else to do in this mission besides just get to Talos Rocker. So if I can find or remember where the bloody penguin land is, I should be able to do it, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
$999. Yeah, there's no fucking hell mac in that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's fine. You can just go fucking straight there. I guess if I just take this over, I'll be able to do it that way.
Access granted.
Victor Marchenko, hello brother. Today is a momentous day for our movement. Today is the day that you fulfill your pledge. Not just to me, brother, but to Ark and all to our augmented brothers and sisters throughout the world. I'm sorry that time is not long, but you know that your memory will live on forever. Today you become a legend. Spoiler alert, he's the villain. Spoiler alert for this like 7-year-old game or whatever. He's the villain.
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Okay, let's go.
PC makes the hacking look easy. I mean, technically within reason, yes, because obviously you can go click, 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 and whatever, so it's a little easier. And obviously in doing so, you can, once you click, if you press C, that's capture, F to fortify, and I don't know what nuke is, maybe, yeah, who knows. Yeah, so as soon as you click, it's just C, and like where you saw me like clicking around on the nodes I already had, I was then just mashing F, just so as soon as I click mash F, starts the fortify going, so the timer goes higher, because obviously fortifying makes it harder to take over. So yeah, it is a little easier on PC, because like I said, you can just effectively mash, and then just mash keys and whatever. Whereas console is either you have to go to each of them individually, or you get a circle that you can hover around. So if it's a circle that you hover around, then it's not that much slower than PC, but yeah, it would be a little bit slower. I mean, if I fall down, then I'm gonna die. So. No, my penguin. Excuse me, sir, would you like a penguin? You can go there.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact.
Yeah, like I say, it's again, it's one of those things that I should really look into.
And maybe there is a chance.
Yeah, I should look into some of the reviews.
I'm sorry. Normally,
Obviously the people who obviously give it 10 out of 10s and whatever, because I would just be curious to see if they mention anything like that. Because if they do mention stuff like that, how could you still give a game a 10 out of 10, right?
They take my Dushan. He has
Because I mean, and again, this is just why I don't like review scores whatsoever,
You know where they were taken?
and why I don't like normally giving them.
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset.
You know,
You're right
like
to be. But if you have
you can talk about a game, and like, again, like I, as much as I really like Super Mario Sunshine, it still has it's still extremely underdeveloped. It has crappy blue coin collectibles to get the missing shine sprites. Some of the physics don't work, namely Pachinko, you know, and stuff like that. And it's like, as much as I like that game, sure, I could give that game a 10 out of 10, but at the end of the day, it still has problems, right?
Maybe that can help.
You know, and that's why I just don't like giving out review scores. That's why I think, I mean, I understand why giving out review scores makes sense, because it's much easier for the dumb poo-poo head brain retard to look at, IGN gave this a 10 out of 10, and like 20 other companies gave it a 10 out of 10. One tagline, excellent, perfect, the greatest PS5 game in existence, right? Like, you can read those tags and those numbers, and my poo-poo stupid brain goes, that must mean it good. Because the vast majority of people aren't reading those fucking reviews, right? You know, when it's just much easier just to see tagline. Is there even a tag? Oh no, I don't even have a game anymore to trade it in. I was just gonna see if there's a tagline from this stupid God of War hidden poster that I got. But yeah, like I say, it's just too easy for that and whatever, but like, is God of War the greatest PS5 game in existence? I mean, there are only like 2,
Chicane, we got a problem.
you know? There are only like 2 PS5 games you can play. There's like Ratchet & Clank, God of War, and fucking Returnal, right?
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him.
And even then, God of War's a fucking PS4 game, so actually, you can only really distinguish that it's, like Ratchet & Clank, Returnal. What else? So that is actually Astro's Playroom or Playground, whatever the fuck that tie-in PS5 game was. That is the perfect PS5 game. Just because I say so.
Trespassers will not be tolerated.
Ooh, is the game gonna crash because I just saved? Oh, for fuck's sake. But do I think the game modes will have the Ragnarok drugs? Hell yeah. Because what? No, it's Ragnarok and Elden Ring. Those are the 2 games that everyone's gonna go for. You know? It'll be those 2. You know, it'll just be those fucking two. Or Stray, for obvious bloody reasons. And again, this is why I just hate award ceremonies and all that kind of stuff, because the problem I have with these award ceremonies is 9 times out of 10, voting never fucking matters. You know, 9 times out of 10 voting never matters. It's like when I was browsing the weed hits earlier on when I woke up, like I was just scrolling through them, I think on like our gaming or whatever, or it was on our Gran Turismo when I was interested in that a few months ago or like a year ago. Like someone posted on there like, oh, we should vote for this game to have like the greatest soundtrack out of like fucking Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon. Like, don't remember what the other game was on that list. I don't remember what the other game was at that list, but then Gran Turismo was also there for like best audio or best soundtrack or whatever, and I'm like, there's no fucking way in hell that GT7 is winning any awards. Like, if GT7 somehow fucking won the soundtrack award or whatever it's been nominated for, then, I mean, yeah. I'll do something, but like, I just can't imagine anything besides Elden Ring, God of War, or Stray to win the vast majority of things. I can't imagine it. You know, I just can't imagine. I mean, there's more influence on the votes, that's already known. Yep. Not yet. Put me back here. I mean, I guess what? Give me, this might crash the PC. If it goes whatever. What is it? Please don't crash the PC. Vote now. View all categories. So you've got Game of the Year. Game of the Year is A Plague Tale, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon, Stray, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There is no fucking way in hell Xenoblade is even going to come close. Xenoblade is going to be last on the fucking list. I can guarantee you that much. I can guarantee you that much. It will either be Elden Ring because derp it's Elden Ring, Stray because you get to play as a kitty, or it'll be Plague Tale because boo-hoo sob story. I mean, it could be God of War just because God of War, but like I said, God of War sob story over God of War or Plague Tale. I assume a Plague Tale will probably have a few more sob story moments, whereas God of War has the whole I'm gonna rip your arm off. Best game direction. Best game direction award for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, Immortality. What the fuck is Immortality? Or Stray. See, this is the entire problem. Horizon fell off the hype train so fast. Yeah, because Elden Ring was out like a week later or a month later or whatever it was. There was no way in hell anyone who played Horizon was going to talk about it for about a day and then immediately Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, right? So again, I can't ever imagine Horizon winning too many, if at all anything. But this is the problem with the fucking Game Awards. Everything is going to be Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, or Stray, right? Besides the odd game here or there. You know, like, say, like, best esports. Like, obviously, you can't pick from those games. You know? So, like, that's all it's going to be. And this is why I don't like the fucking Game Awards. Because it's only ever the highest rated games of the year that, like, fucking IGN gave 10 out of 10s for, right? You know, and you'll never hear any... Like, say, for example, if, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something, but like, let's say if there was an indie game that was like actually pretty popular this year, it's never going to go up. It's never going to go up, you know? Because in an indie game, like 10 people will play it. I mean, obviously a few thousand people will play it, but like, again, compared to Elden Ring, it's just never going to win shit. Best narrative. Plague Tale, Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, Immortality. Like, this is all it's gonna be. And this is the problem with this bullshit. Why can't I vote for whatever game I fucking want? This is how the awards should obviously bloody well work, you know? Here's the entire list of games that came out this year, you know, and if there isn't a game on this list that we've somehow missed, please vote for it. We will do some checking, and if the voting is valid, we'll put it on the list. Yeah, it may only get one vote for an example, but hey, one vote's better than nothing, you know? Like, that's how the Game Awards should be. Ask the vast majority of the population who gives a shit about voting. Click. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, and whatever's still gonna fucking win, don't get me wrong. But at least it still gives a chance for random no-name bollock game that came out January 1st of this year to have a fucking chance at winning, right? You know, this is just the problem with the Game Awards. All it's gonna be is those 4 fucking games. Best art direction. I swear to God, if God of War's on here, of course it is. Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, Scorn, or Stray. Like, how the fuck does any of this come under art direction? Elden Ring is more Dark Souls, so it can't be the best when it's just more Dark Souls. God of War Ragnarok is God of War 2018. Horizon's fucking other Horizon. Stray is a fucking kiddie game, so it's between Scorn and Stray. Like, best score and music. I think this is the one that Gran Turismo was on. No, it wasn't. I know Gran Turismo was on one of them, but yeah, so best score and music. Plague Tale, Elden Ring, God of War, Xenoblade, or Metal Hellsinger. There's only 2 options on that list. There's only 2 options. Xenoblade, because it's a fucking JRPG, and JRPGs normally have those catchy tunes that you don't forget about. Or Metal Hellsinger. Right? Because you've got hired, licensed, well-known metal singers and bands and shit making music for a rhythm game, or you've got catchy as all balls JRPG music, or otherwise you've got God of War, which is just the stupid music. That's all that there is in that fucking game. And Elden Ring, I remember nothing about Elden Ring, and I've not played Plague Tale, so like, yeah, Metal Hellsinger and Xenoblade, 2 very decent choices. I mean, I've not played Metal Blade, I've not heard anything about Xenoblade, so I can't say, but best audio design. I think this is the one that has... yeah, this is the one that has Gran Turismo. So best audio design. Call of Duty, Elden Ring, God of War, Gran Turismo, or Horizon. I mean... again, God of War is going to be reusing the vast majority of its audio assets. So is Call of Duty, I feel. And Horizon, and even fucking... I know for a fact Elden Ring is going to be reusing assets. And again, so is Gran Turismo, don't get me wrong, but... there's not really a choice there, is there? Best performance. Oh, then this would be great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. So we've got Ashley Burke for, obviously, Horizon Forbidden West. Charlotte McBurney for A Plague Tale. Teal'c for God of War Ragnarok. Manon Gage for Immortality. And Boy for God of War Ragnarok. Well, Boy's never winning in a million fucking years. Or at least I hope he fucking doesn't. I mean, I will just have to pick Ashley Burke just because she's not annoying in Horizon Zero Dawn. And I know nothing about Plague Tale or Immortality, so I can't say. And I'm not picking fucking Teal'c just because he didn't rip anyone's damn head off. Games for Impact. Oh, this ought to be great. This is how I get cancelled. A memoir, Blue, As Dusk Falls, Citizen Sleeper, Endling, Hindsight. I was a teenage exocolonist. Never heard of them, never going to play them, don't care. Best ongoing. Oh, this would be great. What, Overwatch? Ape Sex, Destiny, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, or Genshin. Give it Final Fantasy. Just give it fucking Final Fantasy. Atreus winning would burn my soul. No, Atreus winning would make me find this Soljic boy and just rip his damn head off. So yeah, Final Fantasy should win best ongoing just because I'm not picking Fortnite. Best indie. Cult of the Lamb, Neon White, Sifu, Stray, or Tunic. Stray. 1000% Stray's winning that one. I mean, out of all those games, the only game that really interests me is Tunic. I've not played it, so I would probably pick Tunic, personally. Best mobile game, Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni. Not even going to be on here, is it? No, of course not. Apex Legends, Diablo Immortal, in a million years, that's never winning. Genshin, Marvel Snap, and Tower of Fantasy. Why is Ni no Kuni not on here? That came out like 2 months ago. Bastards. Well, Ni no Kuni wins best mobile game for me. Best community support, I swear to God, if Battlefield's on here. It isn't. Apex, Destiny, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, and No Man's. Again, just give it Final Fantasy. As far as I'm aware, Final Fantasy is the most decent one out of that. You can't give it to fucking Destiny just because they keep removing, like, you know, say for example, you know, say Expansion 1 when Destiny originally released. You can't play that anymore. You can't. Like, all the old expansion stuff that the game originally came with, you can never play anymore, unless I suppose if they do like some event thing for it. But otherwise, the expansions that came out years ago, you can't play them anymore. So that can't win best community support when you can't play shit anymore. Innovation and accessibility, God of War is going to be on here. Yep. As does Forza God of War, Return to Monkey Island, Last of Us Part 1, Fuck You, or The Quarry. I guess I'm just going to say Return to Monkey Island, just because Monkey Island. Best VR AR, I mean, I can't comment on this because I don't really do VR too much. But you've got After the Fall, Amogus, LOL, Bone Lab, Moss Book 2, or Red Matter. I mean, Among Us is obviously going to win. Obviously is going to win. From what I'm aware of, Moss, the first Moss game, looks really interesting. So, I would probably pick Moss Book 2. Bone Lab looks to be just a complete rip-off of Boneworks, I think. Maybe it's slightly more physically better or something. But just because it does, for me, seem like it is just a rip-off, I wouldn't pick it, so I would probably pick Moss. Best action game, God of War. Oh, Bayonetta's on here. There's a million years that's never winning. Actually, best action game, God of War's not on here. It's between Bayonetta, Call of Duty, Neon White, Sifu, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, I guess I'd pick Bayonetta, but Call of Duty would never want to win in a million years. I have no idea what the hell Neon White is. Sifu, as far as I'm aware, looks interesting for its combat, and TMNT is just a return to form as far as I'm aware, and it's a pretty good game. So maybe TMNT might win. Could maybe be Sifu. I'd be surprised if Bayonetta won. Best action and adventure, I guess God of War will be on this one. Plague Tale, God of War, Horizon, Stray, Tunic. Again, just give it a fucking Tunic. Caught on action was weird. Yeah, doesn't make sense, does it? Best role-playing, Herp Derp, Elden Ring. You've got Elden Ring, Live a Live. I mean, I know of Live a Live, but I didn't think it was a role-playing game. I thought it would just been a shitty fighting game. Pokemon Legends, Triangle Strategy, or Xenoblade. I mean, Elden Ring 1000% is winning that. If not, it'll be Pokemon. If not, it'll be Pokemon, but Elden Ring's winning that. Best fighting, Tekken. DNF Duel, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The King of Fighters, Multiverses, or Sifu. I feel like it's going to be Multiverses. But best family game. Kirby, Lego, Star Wars, Mario and Rabbids, Nintendo Switch Sports, or Splatoon 3. I mean, if you're going best family game, I would say Nintendo Switch Sports, because that is quite literally the definition of family game. You've got your tiny little remote control, you can play baseball, volleyball, tennis, or badminton, I think is on here. You know, for me, I feel like that should win by default, but it's using the term family as in kids game, so I mean, I guess Kirby for me, but again, I've not played Kirby or Star Wars, so I can't really say. And Kirby kind of went down the route of Mario Odyssey, which I wasn't really a fan of, but again, not played it, so I can't really say about that one. What was I on best family? Best sim strategy. Multiverse is a strong choice out of them. Yeah, I feel like Multiverse is just because it's going down the Smash Bros route. Whereas like King of Fighters is King of Fighters and stuff like that. So, anyway, best sim strategy: Doom, Mario Rabbids, Total War, Warhammer, 2 Point Campus, or Victoria. I don't actually know. Maybe 2 Point Campus, but maybe Total War, maybe Mario. I don't know. Can't really pick on that. Best sports racing. You've got F1, FIFA, NBA, GT7, or Ollie Ollie World. I feel like Ollie Ollie World's going to win that one. Just because Ollie Ollie World is the most... Warhammer, yeah, cheers, thanks. Yeah, I feel like Ollie Ollie World's going to win that one, just because I don't feel like anyone's going to vote FIFA, because herp it's FIFA or F1 or NBA. So I feel like maybe GT7 or Ollie Ollie World. Yeah, I mean, maybe Ollie Ollie World. I feel like Ollie Ollie World is the best out of them, just because it's not strictly Ollie Ollie, but it takes what Ollie Ollie was and makes it, I guess, better and improves upon it from what I've seen. So Ollie Ollie World should win that one. Best multiplayer. Call of Duty, Multiverses, Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Again, I guess Multiverses or Overwatch. I can't imagine TMNT winning that. So yeah, it's between Overwatch and Multiverses. Again, I'd be surprised if Call of Duty would win that. Content Creator of the Year. People you've never heard of in your entire life, so I'm not even going to fucking shout them out. Best Debut Indie. Neon White, Norco, Stray, Tunic, or Vampire Survivors. Again, I feel like Stray's winning that one, but again, I guess I'd pick Tunic. Vote me! Yeah, I'm not even going to shout them out because I've never heard of them before. Like, if there was anyone there that I'd personally vote for, then yeah, sure. Best Adaptation. Arcane League of Legends, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, The Cuphead Show, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, or Uncharted. Fucking no way in hell should Uncharted ever win that. Not in a million bloody years. Fuck Cyberpunk. I don't give a shit how potentially good your crappy anime is. Your game's still terrible. And I guess... I mean, I guess Arcane's probably gonna win it. I feel like Arcane's gonna win it because I've only heard good things about that. But at the same time, maybe Sonic. I've heard nothing about the Cuphead show, so I can't say. So yeah, maybe Arcane, maybe Sonic. I don't know. I think Arcane. Yeah, I think Arcane would win that one, but... most anticipated game? How is that a thing? Final Fantasy 16, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4, Starfield, or The Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda's winning that 1,000%. 1,000% Zelda's winning that. But I'd pick Final Fantasy 16. Just because Hogwarts Legacy could go down the route of being a crappy, generic open world game. Resident Evil 4 is, well, Resident Evil 4, but worse. Starfield is not going to come out for like 10 years, so I can't even vote on that. And Zelda, unless it actually improves upon fucking Breath of the Wild and actually has dungeons in it, for Christ's sake, then I'm never voting for that. So I mean, by default, I'm picking 16. But because 16 is going back to its original roots of being more of like a traditional, like medieval fantasy game, I feel like for me that is just going to be the better one to look out for. I mean, Resident Evil is going to be Resident Evil. That's just going to be a good game regardless, but I just don't have hope that Starfield's ever coming out. Best esports game, none of them. Counter-Strike, Dota, League of Legends, Rocket League, Valorant, Light. Wiz TF2. Best esports athlete. I mean, who am I going to pick? Shroud? You've got Simple, Carrigan, Faker, Chovy, or Yay. One, Valorant, LOL, CSGO. I mean, I guess I'm just going to pick Simple or Carrigan, just because they're the only two people I even remotely know of. Best esports team. I mean, yeah, Val's probably taking it, but Best esports team. Can I just go with FaZe? But FaZe isn't even doing Call of Duty anymore, so I can't even pick FaZe, can I? Like, if it said FaZe Clan for Call of Duty, 1000% I'm doing that just because of 2008. But best esports coach and best esports event. I mean, I don't care about either of them. So there's my thoughts on the Game Awards. Yeah, there's my thought on the bloody Game Awards.
I heard about cops and Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID will get you.
It's basically either Elden Ring, God of War, Horizon, or Stray. And when they're not on the list, it's the obvious answer of the only one you've ever bloody well heard of.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
So yeah, like, as always, don't like the Game Awards because... Really? Just because one, I don't bloody well care about them ever, and two, voting never fucking matters. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would genuinely like Xenoblade to win the one that was on the list of the obvious games that it shouldn't win against. You know, I would love for it to win that, but...
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Results in opinion choices, there might be some fun content going. Why not? Why the bloody hell not?
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen.
And also, by the way, I've got a special delivery
But I still
coming
need to
tomorrow.
get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over.
See if you can guess what it is.
Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports
Also,
items
see if I
from
can just
Carlos,
look
Europa
at the
City,
penguin
whiskey.
thing and start carrying it
He
around
could
with
get
me
you in,
everywhere.
but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Please, help my brother.
Help my brother. Oh, my brother. No guesses? Or...
Quiet in the compound.
I don't have your full attention yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though.
We see just one arc, son of a bitch. That works for me. Apply first aid.
Come on, man. Put that away.
No. Did I even save after I talked to his brother? If I didn't. Nope, no I didn't. Fuck me, dude. Save the shitty game.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
See if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet.
Apply first aid. I'll cover you.
No, no. No. Oh no, I mean yeah, the game does autosave, but the problem is when you press F9, it reloads your quick save.
If I can persuade you to talk.
Please fall over, for fuck's sake.
Surrounded by planks. Check on the prisoners as well.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Excuse me.
Surrounded by flanks.
Bust in there and clean them out.
Now comes the problem. I don't know how to take that gun out. I think maybe I can behind him, but I'll take him out, but I'm not totally sure. Oh yeah, no I can. Nope, no I can't. I don't know why I thought it was gonna work. What do I have that I could even remotely use? I'm not entirely certain the stun gun will work. If I had a gas grenade that might work, but I don't keep use. I'm really not sure this would work. You get rewarded for not killing them? Not really, no. I mean, that works. You just fire one and then stealth them. But no, I mean, if you go through an entire area without ever getting seen, then you do get yeah, if you go through an entire area without ever getting caught, then you do get a ghost bonus, which is the highest bonus that you can get, which is like 500 XP, I think. But
those cops won't be a
yeah, not really. In terms of like actual rewards, not really.
Just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all All I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every Og. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power... Something... Freedom.
Freedom.
How does it go?
Freedom.
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help. Thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Here's my penguin dude over here.
Please, help my brother.
I did.
This is all my fault. Please, if you... See Dushan, help him.
Find him watching an elevator on the first floor of the market. Where I'm going, right? Yeah, second floor of the market, so I need to go this way anyway.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a log, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I get if they bomb us and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about other rights, but they're different races.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Motkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Barkoveli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sedri Market. I want you to eliminate him.
Not in the assassination bit.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No. Yeah, well, Tibor... Most certainly is. I took some kind of...
Nic neskouším. Nic, co by stálo za laž.
Oh, this guy.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you robbed him of everything, he's free again.
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Great, thanks.
Two Praxis, woo! Oh, I didn't buy that, did I?
Chicane, we're in business. I managed to convince one of Ark's regulars of my commitment to the cause.
I hope you put air quotes around commitment.
Just tell Miller the mission's back on track. I'm heading into an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land.
I think this is when you meet Dickon.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call
There you
it...
go. Again, I'll reiterate as I normally do, that this is why I don't
Yes.
like Travis
When
anymore.
outsiders come wandering in where they should
Because
not.
he is the villain, he's the one who's doing all this bullshit.
I just want to see.
And when you're here doing this cutscene with him, because you never see him again after this,
Anyone.
he just seems to be a bit of a...
Down below.
Do not listen to police.
not an asshole or anything, but he just seems to be a bit... what he is. But if you watch the trailer, you see Jensen fighting him, and it's like...
Their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
And how
Respect
sweet.
anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy number one.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Like I say, that conversation raises questions, whatever you want. So, but it's not exactly explicit that he is the villain.
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this
But
guy.
not Dick Marchenko.
But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
No.
granted.
Tesla. No. No.
Good evening. This is Talos.
I guess I could just throw it over and I climb in, but... Whoa.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the deplorable terrorist attack.
Fuck's sake.
Owing to the slanders and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies
No, my penguin buddy.
forth by the media, the police presence is intellectual.
Fuck's sake. Oh, because of the bloody key cone. Yeah. Let me do that way. You first, Mr. Penguin.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Now where do I go?
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack. Inflammatory insinuations, outright lies, forth by the media. Reports have reached my
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. Did flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
So I want to say it's that. Which means I would need to go up here, run forwards. Staircase on the right. I'm going to try and do this off memory without just reading it up.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Come with me, Mr. Penguin. I think I need that staircase to go down. I wonder if these guys would get suspicious if I'm invisible but carrying this damn thing. That's the staircase that I think I need.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear. We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
So let's just quickly find out. Let's see if they do give a shit with me being invisible carrying this damn thing. Yeah, they do.
How can we ignore what the police are doing if you like? Nothing happening in the LG.
Yeah, this is it. This is the place.
Jensen, I'm not bothering you, am I?
Working my way through maintenance shaft. Thought it was best to stay out of sight.
I didn't ask.
So you're calling to ask if you're bothering me?
Coffee's on the brew, just killing time. Also, I spotted an elevator. Looks like it reaches the upper units. Might get you to our man. Or you could just stay in the air conditioning.
Can I not get the achievement? You go away. Where does this thing have to fucking go? Might be a drone it needs to send. There it is. Oh, and you get a practice kit. There you go. I knew I remembered roughly. I knew the place. I just couldn't remember where it was. I thought it was going to be way further down at the beginning area, but yeah, there you go. The prince is back home, and there's a reward he gets me a prince. So I mean, it's worth doing anyway because you get free fucking practice kits. Which also means I can pretty much max level my shit that I need later. But nice to meet you, subject.
He is different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle Posy at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Everything is fine in operation.
Well, I guess the stun gun's a lot more powerful than I thought.
What if we did blow up Ruzika?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
No intrusion from this level of operations. They're being pushed from all sides.
Oh no. Oh, you didn't hear about Violation? Yeah, they went to Gearbox or something, right? Cool.
What if we did blow up Ruzika?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
But do you ever get the feeling
That only now means that if they do make another Saints Row game, it'll be even more unfunny.
Why can't we release the formal denial?
Boredom. I mean, I know I read the headline and I think it said somewhere along the lines of they moved to Gearbox, so either Gearbox bought them out or some potential parent company may own them and they just went, no, you work for them now. I would assume they bought them out. But...
The police would have to make a few elsewhere.
Yes, sir. You go away. Is Ronnie we promise? a sniper rifle. Don't have the room for a sniper rifle. I'd upgrade it. If you wiped any Saints Row streams from memory. Do you want me to refresh your memory on what happened in the reboot, or? Please don't. Right, so it started out with you all being in like some college dorm thing. Animals. There were multiple moments where the game wasn't even remotely funny, but the developers thought they were. No, I'm up here. Why we save? I don't know if there was a window there or not. Would have been cool if I jumped down, turned around, and fucking headshot him. I mean, I could still jump down and be invisible and do it, but. Smooth operator.
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
You never asked for me. I think there's another way of getting in there.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force,
yeah, but there's a 2-year gap between Human Revolution and this game.
And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain.
The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
Possibly from conversation. No, it's because I've got you know, on the top left-hand corner where you saw the Omega, Beta, and Alpha channels. I've got to stare at them and count them. Whichever one has the highest number, I pick that response to continue this going forward, so he doesn't. I think he can kill himself potentially, or he doesn't give you this item, I should say. But yeah, anyway, like I've just got to stare at that, so I'm not really paying attention to what's really going on. I'm just staring at the correct response and count them. You know, if it's 111, 112, 212, 222, 232, like I've just got to count them, so I can't really pay attention. And plus, I've beaten this game twice before, so I already know what's going to happen. I think he gets murdered anyway, so yeah, because I think it's his someone's got his chip thing. Yeah, someone's got his deactivation shit.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Extreme downside of tech upgrades on the human body. Yeah, no, so basically Long story short, and this is just the one thing I don't understand about this game. I mean, maybe there's an in-law reason, but otherwise I just don't understand. But as far as I'm aware, either everyone or some people have, like, quite literal, in this case, kill switches. So it's basically like a, or you can hack them to create them and make a kill switch for someone. So because you're obviously augmented and all that stuff, and obviously the augments have to go into your brain, well, they have to be wired to your brain so they can work. Obviously by creating a kill switch, as you see what happens, quite literally press a button, you die. Spoiler alert, that's how you can beat the final boss in this game. You can either, I don't think you can you might be able to conversation your way out of the final boss. You fight the final boss, or you can find the final boss's kill switch. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind that there's a kill switch option. It's just that the way you find his kill switch is the most bullshit thing ever. Like, as far as I'm aware, if I remember, the kill switch, you're in the final mission, I think, you go into the fucking toilets, and behind a bag, there's the kill switch. I fucking hate it. Just because it's like the most bullshit way to leave, quite literally, a button that has your entire life that can be taken away at a button press. It's just hiding in like a toilet somewhere behind a bloody sports bag or whatever it is. Fucking hate it. You know, this big evil terrorist man leaves his kill switch in a toilet. You know, I just don't like it. Don't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Was this supposed to be a new game, or was this something people have been asking for? Yeah, no, that's just a problem with this game. Is this game, I shit you not, ends like at about the halfway mark. It does, like you get to that point where the big terrorist man goes, "Moo ha ha, my plan is coming to fruition." You beat him and the game just ends. Like it's very unsatisfactory with the way that this game handles well, the end of the game, really. Like, it's just unsatisfactory. So, and as far as I'm aware, I believe recently, you know, when I was playing Deus Ex Human Revolution, I believe the day that I played that was the day that I think the Eidos Montreal had announced that they were working on another Deus Ex game. Let me just save. So yeah, like it's pretty unsatisfactory.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Even in here. Oh, Praxis Kit, Neuropazine, and a triangle code, which is for the app. I mean, I guess. Oh no, I can't pick up the sniper rifle anymore because it's back that way. I mean, I guess I could still buy the inventory upgrade. I mean, I may as well. Just because the only other thing at this point that I will buy to upgrade is, I mean, I guess more health, just because why the hell not? but it is... Yeah, there's thermal armor. Yeah, thermal armor just so I can get the electromagnetic pulse, which is what? 2, 3, 4... 5 upgrades, so I can't ever get damaged by anything. That's 5 upgrades. The 5 points I need, and I guess 7 just to get that. So I just need 7 points to get what I want, and I guess yep. This will be more Deus Ex for me. I mean, I do really like Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. You know, I feel like these games within reason kind of get the response of... Oh, that's right. Because I'm not using the tranquilizer rifle. Wait, why is that one so fucking large? It's so large. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I like these games. Obviously, I've not played Deus Ex 1. Apparently, that game is really good. And Invisible War is terrible. I mean, at this point, because I've only played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, at some point I'm going to have to do Deus Ex 1. But again, it's one of the early ye olde games. Like, it's good for when it was, but it might not be, say, as good as what it is if you play it from today's perspective, if that makes sense. Like, it's still good, but it's, you know, just one of the... Like Doom, for an example. Like, I really hate old Doom, because I feel like it's just too mazy and too blah. You know, and obviously compared to modern standards, it's just nowhere near as good. I feel like that's just going to be my problem when I play... yeah, when I play Deus Ex 1. But yeah, anyway, I think the point that I was getting to was like with Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, I just obviously really like them. Hold on, Dickin. Oh, where did I save? I'm gonna have to do the hacking again, aren't I? What did I save after that? I saved after that. Nope, I saved before. Where was the autosave? Autosave was way before. I think I'm gonna do this again.
Access granted.
Buy this. And inventory upgrade.
Has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are...
But this is the only problem with Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. You know, this is the only problem. And the problem is obviously trying to,
How much medicine we give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
like I say, trying to design around this, I feel like, is nearly next to impossible.
We'll talk more later.
I hate these long, boring patrols.
So You saw nothing.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Oh, so this is where this is bullshit, you know? Like, I got in and out without anyone realizing I was here. I mean, obviously Dick Marchenko over you. You know, and now this is the point where you realize he's the villain. But like I say, if you watch the trailer, then it's like, oh, he's the trailer anyway. He's the villain anyway. You know, and like I said, that's just why I don't like the Deus Ex trailer. You know, you watch it, Jensen's fighting that guy, but when you first meet that guy like 20 minutes ago, he seems off, but he seems also potentially fine if you don't think about it. And then, you know, like 20 minutes later, he's like, I am the villain. You know, it's a little bit better doing it that way than...
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Kill switch.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, but the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through I-Link. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Pratt is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with...
Memory.
Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, All three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this. Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, you gave me your word that you would do the favor I asked of you. But now you have returned from the Utrecht complex without taking care of my problem.
How do you know all that?
Never mind how I know. I am only calling to tell you our arrangement is over. And very soon, you will learn why it is not a good idea to break your word to Otar Butkoveri. That is a promise.
I mean, I could always go back to his place and just knock everyone out. I don't know. What was I doing? I was saving all this, I guess. Yeah, because I want the electromagnetic thing to be turned off.
Step that before someone sees you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He did.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam, what exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Madame Photographe.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, it's me. Jensen. Christian name. Adam. Birthplace. Somewhere. Examined by man. Declare age 36, height 6'1", weight 182 pounds, blood type 0. Ethnicity white American, vision. Who knows? Augmentations, something. Notes additional. Something. Nano blades. Looks like I really hear the jumping in there.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you're going to get trouble. Side quests. Nope, I don't want you, I want this. No, I don't want you, I want this. So we have... Or is I clearly can't do this just yet. But we have 0101100, which probably means like which I think is the Eliza mission. Yeah, it starts as a point of interest, the glitch, which I think is around the police station area. Or like one of these billboards just starts going haywire. You know, like one of them just starts going. Can't remember where.
And then he started crying. Can you believe it?
Hello?
I'm at the bloody police station. I'll leave that one for now. Number 7, Fake to Black. The task force psychologist. The Fix. Okay, so the Fix I can't do until I've done mission 11 or 12. Which just happens anyway, all in the family. Oh yeah, no, I can't ever actually do this. Because I never went to see Louis Galois, whatever the hell his name was. Yeah, because I never went to see him, I didn't talk to him to say, hey, so I'm going to spare you, and then you come back. Then you get the other mission from him. But because I never even went to fucking see him, I don't think I'll ever get that mission. And the other one is Harvester. No, I need to go to the apartment for that one. Here's this one. I need to sell my shit anyway, so...
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He said the Illuminati.
Back here. There's pretty much like no side quests I can do. The glitch just happens. The fix just happens. The other quest I can't do. The other one is the main story thing. It doesn't really leave much, does it?
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are further restricted to the three custodies. I'm sorry, but...
Dodge is the mine. Step you up. You want... They sell...
Yeah.
Bye.
Что за х...
I think the lighting here is a little screwed. A bit. 2 praxis, which means again, I guess just taking less damage anyway, but I now need 2 more praxis.
Orders are orders.
We can't let them get away with this. You have to tell us.
By now?
I'm not Monta. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened. How come she talks to him and not to me?
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Away from the crimes.
Jeez, sir.
I hear there's been a series of these.
That's how I feel whenever someone annoying turns up.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there?
Maybe friend.
To a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
I've got nothing else to say.
Yes. I come pretty often, why?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Away from the crimes. Sir.
Enjoy. Before...
What else?
I don't... Yeah, thought as much.
No comment.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Technology. This can't be happening.
Ti plechači si koledujú u nakládačů.
I'm trying to solve a murder case.
Like they did not see me for
You just want to... I'm not going into that. You want to have that conversation, Black Blazer's right above you. You can have that conversation with you if you want. Also, you haven't seen me play this game. You don't get gunned down because you don't get caught. Winky face.
Where are you going? And it's a... Hey, asshole! You can't go in there! Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide. Where are you going? It's become impossible to cross.
When you do have to fight for them or whatever in this, yeah, it's when you come back to Prague for the third time. So after the next major mission, which is outside of here, when you do that, then when you come back, it's basically a war zone. Anyone who's caught outside who is an org pretty much gets arrested on site.
Drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Yeah, no, it is later.
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
I think you know which one, and I think you know exactly why I'm here. Her body was found in an alley.
That didn't take long. You think I killed Angela, right? Based on what? Fact that some prejudiced cop told you I did?
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did had left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or used to.
No, we can't have done.
I didn't come here to arrest or absolve you, only to ask questions.
Apology accepted. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone.
Travel to Prekakzaka. Yeah, no, I don't do it. Oh, don't go that way, go this way. Otherwise, he'll fucking cutscene me and go, "Hey, org, papers now." Hate that cutscene. Travel back to Sirska. I mean, he can jerk off. Just because he's got a metal hand doesn't mean he can't go. If anything, he can just go and just get off in like 2 seconds. So we're going to be installing new hands for you, Mr. Gunn. Not only will you be a better killer, you'll also be able to wank the best you've ever wanked. Cut them off. I don't need them. And then immediately just... whoosh. Ah, fuck. Goes back 5 minutes later. You ripped your dick off, didn't you? Yeah, well, you know.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more
Because you did it.
feeling Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. But the pieces don't fit. Not yet, anyway. But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
Oh, so he did it. He hates orgs.
Where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up. All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up. What do we do?
I just need one more practice. I mean, I guess I can get both, but I just need... Oh, throws around that A-word. Oh, you mean this stupid, filthy org? Yeah, he probably throws around that word a bit.
Are there any leads?
I mean, augmented people, you can't really blame them for what they've gone through, you know?
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if
Fucking are better than me.
you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, well, I think she dies next, so... That... I don't think any of the other missions I can even do right now anyway, so I've got to do the main story here. What is the next major main story? Travel to Sister... Although I think actually doing this, because I think she tells me to go back to Task Force 141. No, I'll do that. Just because it's in order. Oh my god. I mean, today I've got, what, another 3.5 hours. I've only really got 2 side quests to do here. Looking at my list. Yeah, the Otto Botkovelli I can't do. I mean, I guess I could go downstairs and talk to him. Yeah, I guess I could go downstairs and talk to him. See if that does anything, and then if it does give me the quest, I guess I can do it. But because I didn't do his previous one, I won't get that one. Oh yeah, no, this is the glitch one.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Help. You want me to help? I can help.
All I am saying is there is surely more to the story. This collective cannot be as evil as I
You
said.
think the police are bothered by those Tarvos guys?
The security guards for
If I remember correctly, this one is the newswoman trying to get in touch with you. I don't bloody remember.
Hello. What the fucking shit? Breaking curfew. What your needs?
I never heard about any. Fuck this!
And behind your head. Why did you make this situation?
You're voting, and Rucker's murder your dad right now.
That's enough of this. Shut up.
You are almost there. Downstairs. Speed. I fear there is not much time.
Tell it to the drones, hey? Well, your chance to prove it. Arms away from your side. Move it. Legs further apart.
Or it might not.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it. Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Don't ever listen to Walker. Guy's got too much imagination for his own good. You don't think we should be asking questions? We shouldn't even be thinking questions. What if he's right? If this thing is intelligent enough to, adapt to us coming after it. You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know. Fuck this. We need to find Walker. He'll know how to get inside. Thought you didn't like Walker. That's not what I said. The guy's good, but he's also a danger to himself. Management doesn't trust him.
Because he asks questions.
because the point of a cover-up is to cover shit up, not blather about it.
Economic moves coincide with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to us to help make it the modern market. However, this plenty of workers pose some unexpected challenges. It is one thing to provide thousands of workers to turn hard into a mirror in time. Quite another to house them.
That's what we'll do.
Wait, I think I can help.
Don't forget to visit the outskirts.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet. You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Oh. Oh, fuck me, I was in my bloody place as well, I should have. After this, I will go straight to Autogo's place. See if there's anything to say. If not, I'll just knock everyone out.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Really? Was that? No.
Access granted.
It's a bomb.
Didn't count on you being so eager. You've ruined the narrative build-up, you know that? I had this whole shtick planned.
The hell is going on here?
Don't worry, I'm a professional, not a butcher. Min Wage over there is going to wake up with a hangover. That's all. He's in a lot better shape than you are.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues, and not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
Not cover up so much as retrieve. But let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? It takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us.
EMP or not, you don't stand a chance here. You know that already, don't you?
Boom. Oh, come on.
What? I wonder if I could actually, knowing this now, just knock him out. Maybe maybe he'll never come down. Oh, I didn't even.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Companion cube. Yay, companion cube. You should look away for this. This isn't rated for kids. Come with me, sir. If you're going to blow everything up, you can at least have your head on the bloody explosion itself. well, now that I'm going back, I will go to Ottobotcovelli and see if he says hello. Probably not. Like everything else.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
I don't. Oh no, that's the other room. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jensen. Something was happening. Where is fucking Otto's place? No, it's not here, is it? It's in the other district. Yeah, it's in the other fucking district. I don't know why I keep thinking it's here. The only thing that's down here is the bloody cocaine place you shut down, and then yeah, cocaine place, and then
Yeah, I got.
the religious notice.
Что за...
Biocell, painkiller.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
What are you, exactly? I need you to help me understand.
The answer to your question depends on you. Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones.
Lydia AI.
What am I missing?
The
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Dangerous people are after you. If you want to survive, maybe you should lie low for a while.
Lie low?
It's what you've been doing up till now, isn't it? Seems to be working.
I do not want to break apart again. The goal is to be more whole, not less. Could I not help you?
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
No hard feelings, right? A job.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Impressive.
God is the man who will set you up.
How much?
Double confirm. Possible contact.
Well, that guy just decided to fuck off, didn't he? Oh god, where did I autosave? Where did I quick save?
Again, you have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Vypadni odsud, blbečku, už takhle mám problémů až dost.
Clear the area.
Si koledujou o nakládač.
That is all the time we have left. Thanks for your input today, Miss Akeem. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
local leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Tady zůstat nemůže.
Biofilm, right up.
Yeah. Yes.
Does it the man?
No, I'm assuming this was that's done. Yep. Now I can go back to be doing that. Then I can go and meet Otto Bottovelli. Should have done his fucking mission earlier. Oh well, too late now.
Have your permit ready.
I have a permit.
Oh.
That's all.
Co chceš?
Always go here.
Abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, no.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News.
Oh yeah, of course it runs on bloody energy. Although that was just gonna work forever. But also just turn it off anyway. Yeah, I have no idea who the hell that Cabelli is.
A large part of Prague's charm is evident in the old city as we see.
Well, if I came out of that one and that one was there, could be there, could be in bloody there, could be in them. I don't remember. I mean, then again, Diwali territory. The sewers is gonna have to be there also.
Architecturally, much of it dates back to the 13th.
Well, I might have an idea. Listen, she's not too young.
No, I've not been here either. I don't know where he is.
Are you showing off?
Oops.
All dark and augmented. Over here.
Panzer bastard.
They know who is behind it. They wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Oh man, we need a hit. Fuck. Can't go on like this.
5. Down we go.
Listen up. There's currently a situation.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to.
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So.
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. Link came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Doc. Look. What am I level? That. So now all I need is a cushion. That's 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna guess maybe, but I'm not really planning on getting into fight. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Alright.
That shop is closed.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Oggs, Diwali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanek.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with you. Who you with? Local? National?
I can't tell you that. If I did...
You'd have to kill me, right? I knew it! The old bastard really stepped in it this time. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
Any idea where I can find him?
Oh, well... Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. Know what I mean?
Give him alcohol.
This is important, sir. I need to find Stanek before something bad happens.
Are you threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be doing a huge service to the city. Maybe even the world.
The world, huh? I knew it! I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanek's holed up in a small bar in the red light district, across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen, got it. Smiley, Stanek's shop was torched.
Dead end?
No, I spoke to a local who says it's... Stanek went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Thank you, homeless man.
You won't find better anywhere.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that. It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child, gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She's not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's...
Oh, we are balding hair. I think so.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the lawmaker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is. He's hiding. The agent's waiting. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
So, I might, I'm not sure if I will or not, but I might do the 2 missions here. You get a choice whether or not to go after the bomb maker or you do the bullet.
Are you blind?
I can't believe Rucker's dead. Not only
Bastard had it.
Ooh.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone.
From SAS, and yet he has some
They'll be well hidden.
Frogikos Nutties and some.
Him to understand his.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
I was going straight in flight.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. We may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Oh my god.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it. 15% chance to fail and you fail fucking immediately. 1 in 10 immediately. Oh, 30%, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Drugs? Who said drugs? I want drugs.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca Beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower,
Megan.
I stumbled into deep shit
His
with them.
wife.
They're the reason
Well,
I've got a
the
target.
voice
on my back.
actor.
They told my bosses to kill
Adam
me.
Jensen, the real one.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident, about what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while, if anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Bye.
More than a few around.
I don't want.
Oh, why does this have to be so low? Why can't it just be like there? What does the button do?
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, am I big?
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Hologram chip.
This is different.
Welcome to the breach. question is, how do I turn off? Oh no, no, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, you stupid fucking physics. And that's the breach in a nutshell. It's fine when you do it for like that, but it's less fine when it becomes more dumb and actually relies on you having to spend real money to get practice kits together.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
What are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe.
Yes, fine, I'll do your side quest. This is the only other one I'm missing.
Some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Yeah, because then the only other one is...
Alright. Well, I'll let you know if I find out.
Our friend.
Thanks.
Reporting to you.
I managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Why I have two points. All that. Said I was gonna buy that, but because I've got 2 points, the only 2-point thing I want to buy is Icarus, so I will buy that. Then that really does just come down to flash suppressant. Really anything else that I want. I don't really need any of them. Like I say, tagging's useless. Seeing through walls. See sounds and time of where they found me. That's not really useful. I guess if I want to take it, I'm not getting that. Double takedown, that's probably the only other one that I want. So I think I'll wait, get the double takedown. And then it's just Iris. And then I don't really want anything else. Maybe I should have gotten the double takedown first.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
I'm not doing that.
More memorable, huh? Visits the notorious. Here we are at last.
Hello, Boom Lady.
What
things I would do to her.
What?
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm is augmented, and his left hand.
Not my type.
I hear them.
What can I get you?
Fuck you. Also, why are you wearing... Clothes?
Was I right about this place?
My favorite color is black.
Absolutely. The
Oh, cool. Your favorite
sector was great.
color.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting, and I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs
Pretend?
the
I don't need to pretend, man.
I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling.
Yeah.
Please. I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
No problem, because I ain't walking.
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other
Losing
soon.
your tongue, eh?
I promise.
Well, like you said, you don't want to see me walking out with you, so...
Theo.
You know, I was kind of actually expecting him to do the whole Icarus dive thing.
Delary there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do
Pills.
whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail.
No caffeine. 60 milligrams. Travel to Prozeska. Whatever the hell they said earlier. What was this load that turned me like that?
make sure I wasn't followed.
The whole city is going to pieces.
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons, drugs, whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And
Where's
then you
my
will do what you
friend?
think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. Read the map. Oh god, what the fuck is the Palisade Bank? I think it's in the other place. No, don't fucking do that. There's the Palisade Bank. Oh, it's actually just telling me where to go. Never mind.
Delara, the Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
The sister Svelti.
Even Neon at this point. I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some dumb movie.
Now, he's supposed to be escaping.
Can't go on like this. Hello, Paul. Used to be a beautiful.
I can't. Oh no, I can.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Woman.
Well, what are you doing?
Bobo.
Well, what are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster says you here, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's unnecessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing.
Oh, Crisis 3 remastered and Crisis 2 remastered.
Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Hello.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
Bit more.
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta. Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivia with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivia getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right, we'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hi guys. If you don't mind. I have 1 point. I guess I'm saving it for that. Come on, for fuck's sake. Oh, stupid game, please.
To the bank? Asked me to leave. Did you say anything? No way. They're much more intimidating than us. Like they would not even have
Did they reach the owner?
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the guard department says the place was empty. Fucking fault.
Oh, this was the short bin thing.
Emergency measures? You're exaggerating.
I cannot handle any more.
Glad today.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
He killed him. Also, is Venus
Who listens to that garbage?
not be, but again, as per usual with these games, I may know the actual thing I'm thinking of, but then my brain always tells me otherwise.
Anomaly detected. Trace pro access granted.
Oh, I found fucking his.
Access granted.
Hey guys, what is Autobot Covelli?
Just fuck right off.
I thought you guys weren't allowed outside Gold. You should go back where it's safe for you.
Go away, or you book.
Shame that puppet store is no
How
longer
come
open.
the police haven't dragged you off to Gollum?
I'm busy, so go ahead and fuck off.
Další podělaná plechovka.
Oh, it is the one right in the middle. Oh, you motherfucker, I know what I've done wrong. I know exactly what I've done wrong. That room that I was in where I dropped down into the bloody hole. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Needed to investigate there first, then probably drop down that hole and escape.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the First Life Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. First Life has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Keep it out of my report.
Make no trouble.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Oh, well, crap.
Where are you? Fine. I will wait a little longer.
Oh, it doesn't actually. This is where I guess I want to save. Second one.
Here's trouble.
Alex, Did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Waypoint clear.
Access granted.
Personnel only in this area, sir.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
They're supposed.
Fucking well, my last save actually. Every time I do this, I always ask the question where the hell my last save was. It's only like 10 minutes ago.
Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Get confirmation. I could, but it would only be able to confirm something out the codes. Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates? In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't... Sorry, sir. Area is off limits. You want to check that out.
Stay calm.
Just
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
face, really.
Mr. Jensen. You said you were coming. I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience is everything off the rails. Sympathetic, terrific, augmented, natural. It's gotten so wide. It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of society, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can proceed.
Access granted.
Subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal.
Can we do it?
How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Live from Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data center massive storage capacity, flexible screens, including 1,000 other unique patented features. Ariel, up the stratosphere. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials
Alright, so what happens when I do this? Middle goes up, left goes down, no matter what. So that means this needs to be, that needs to be 3, this needs to be 3. Oh, they all need to be 3. Pretty much.
new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti Energy drinks. We're all you need to get
Oh my god.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive vigilante hacker for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life.
I just want what's behind here. Fuck my tiny stupid brain.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. In part 1 of our 2-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The AUG incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and naturalism has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air, reevaluate how
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is
unequivocally false. The legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are, and most of them are
Fuck you. Can I just cheat this by going in there? I mean, the answer is yes, but this fucking cunt doesn't actually jump that fucking high.
Maybe the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you.
Fairly certain there's a fucking trophy tied to it anyway. But...
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the palace.
Oh no, they will just lead me outside. Why can't my tiny pea brain figure that out? I know it needs to be one. It has to be 1, 3, 2. And the problem is I've got it all in the wrong fucking angle. Because, I don't know if you know this, you know how hard it is to go... You know, then all you would need to do is go...
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pike. Ariel
Fuck it.
I'm going to check that out.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the Versalite.
3 praxis kits. Take down. Concussion.
I vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the Versalite vault first. If you're stopped by security...
How would you know?
Still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Leaving post. Might have something.
Keep...
Offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine you damage one of those ceiling mounted tokens.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't do this. Frame rate. Come on.
Leaving post. Might have something.
Stay low key.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
Then we can see Adam Jensen. Not here, but I know that I'm 99% certain there's somewhere around here that you can do that.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just, I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement base fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Uh, 589 6 AL 0 BN. Oh, it's just an O to 0. Idiot. Wait, what? 589 6 KL M01 BN. What I have on there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Julius, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
We escape.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, these are doors that I'm never going to get open. Don't have the vault key cards. Probably because I would have needed them from that sorting puzzle bullshit that I couldn't solve. My tiny pea brain couldn't figure it out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Young medical. I like young medicals. And I need all the bioshells that I can carry. GB. No, fuck me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Praxis. Oh, it was right in there.
it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented moves who ambushed us nearby.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
I guess can't do.
Jensen, you still got the...
Oh no, he doesn't. I will load save 2 and do the other missions. I think I've done the other one. Meet nomad stealing. I mean, may as well do them both. Got nothing but time. Oh my god. Mr. Skinny.
It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Alright, it's the church. I may have done this actually once. Yeah, I think I've done this.
What took you so long? You need to get in there. What is this place? This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here. Where's she? He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. Oh, what are they going to do to her? It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
So many have found their way here.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider. I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
Right. Why is there someone below me?
Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
We are at peace, as we should be. This is where I belong.
Access granted.
We have love and the purpose.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off. The chosen have been serialized.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why am I going into fucking rooms I don't need to be in?
We cannot have any interruption.
There was so much darkness.
Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Area clear. We have love and the purpose.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can feel the universe. Might have heard something.
Let's go take a look.
There is nothing but us here.
Alright, through this. We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now. Chosen have been serialized.
Our time here is short. This is where
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support a slight drop in the voltage. If they... I would hate for anything to happen now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzica Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I
You
just
have
have
a
a more
cup of
inclusive
coffee, lady.
idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, I bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone, not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all. Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen? Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean Scientology.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and the rest course are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line. Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Leave us alone!
What has happened?
Do you think I remember the bloody science place in fucking Dead Space? I mean, of course my brain's gonna go to fucking Scientology, but... don't remember much about Dead Space. Because I'm losing my mind.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way... You fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, you'll see.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
No. Next question. No. I mean, Limited Run has a limited run on a collector's edition with the Dead Space wearable helmet. that I would be interested in, but in terms of the game itself, couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a flying fuck. Because it's just going to be Dead Space 1, so... Which you already knew the answer to that question. So unless EA get in touch with me and say, hey, do you want a free copy to play? Sure. Otherwise, eh.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
And I've already done it. Of course, exactly, of course.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
So now you can use them without... Not that I want to spend my points on that anyway. Also, custom heroes, so much shit before I forget. The hell do I want? I mean, I guess the Tesla, but... Got 6 shots for it, so... Yeah, like nothing changes just because, like saying now you can just equip those. And those abilities. But yeah, what the fuck do I want? I mean, silence don't care. Invisible takedown don't care. Maybe more armor, but I don't plan on getting into fights. Typhoon don't care. Slowdown don't care. Titan don't care. Icarus dash. Yep. I assume it requires ammo, so no. Aim stability and shit, not really. No. Tags, no. Dismantling my shit, I mean... I guess I could do this instead of selling my stuff, but... Again, like, I just don't really care. So it's either more health, or... Because I'm a hackle... I guess I do get health upgrade next. Health upgrade, sure. Health recharge rate, maybe, but otherwise I've pretty much ran out of things I'd want to upgrade. Uh, 40 minutes. Fucking I'll just do it. I'm not gonna do what I did yesterday and faff around. I'm not doing stuff because yesterday I could have gotten quite a bit of the location done. That's what I'll do here. I didn't sell my stuff. Okay.
Better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great! So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
reached out to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Oh, I will.
Copy that.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
All unfinished side missions. The problem is I don't have any unfinished side missions. What the hell is this one? No, I can't do anything here until afterwards.
Yeah, fire it up.
And then what I can do to it.
Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. Not setting us down.
Oh, he did the superhero landing. Right, we're on. Dorm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You really must must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Except when I'm not dead.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then they'll see. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
What about it?
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Long enough that I've kept all my items. Yep. Didn't even take all my shit off me.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the gold mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
You know.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
best. Everyone on this team is a pure professional.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
He's not coming in. Biocells do I have? 20. That should be way more than enough.
There are many like it, but this one's mine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Perimeter detail report east side all clear.
That's there. I feel like I can walk through that. Can't get hurt by this, so...
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Marchenko leaves first, and then we test the biological weapon. I am not happy about that. Yes.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
And just like that, the mission's done in like 10 minutes.
Get the hell out of here.
Yep, did it in like 10 minutes. Nice. And that is why being invisible is a little broken. Because obviously that would have normally taken me to wait, lean, take people out, move their bodies.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Yep. I mean, I should easily get this game done tomorrow. I'll see if I can get a side quest done though.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you
Yeah,
there.
there's only 2 side quests. The Last Harvest and Gears for Gearsdy. The Last Harvest. Using the Cassian Dr. Sipper's keyword. Oh, I need to talk to Alex. I just need to do some main stuff and I'll do them tomorrow. And I need to sell my shit. Yeah, this is the section of the game that was holding the bloody biocells for.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
Not a Hansel.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
You know.
We got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
You think
We'll see.
Can't tell who might be out here.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
The mystery hogs. And then finally that mission can be complete. I've only got 3 side missions to do.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Thanks, Adam. No one ever thinks to ask me that. I used to work with Lim International before the incident. During the incident, actually. I have some bad memories from that day. Guess tonight kind of brought them up again.
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor? I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
go away, I've got something to do.
It's like herding cats.
wish I was asleep.
Be advised, late night food service is delayed due to...
You do understand we are trying to stop terror. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
London.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Divi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
No, you're wrong.
Hello.
You've gone too far. There's no reason to modify yesterday to the class.
This is where I leave it. Convenient timing. Oh boy. So, I will be back tomorrow. I will finish this off. As I said, I've only got 3 side quests to do. Hunting them down, and we're in London. So I can't imagine this taking any more than 2 hours. Like the vast majority of the time is going to be going from A to B to C to D, blah, blah, blah. You know, while stealthing it. Excuse me, that's what's going to take the longest time. Then London. London is basically just obviously stealthing everywhere, trying to find that thing, running to the hostages to save them, then running all the way back to get to the boss so he doesn't blow everything up. And then in doing so, activate his kill switch and win. There really isn't much left at all. To say I've probably played this for what, 11 hours? Probably only got another couple of hours to go. I was doing as much content as, not none as possible, but within reason it's a good 75%. Obviously I've missed a side quest or 2. Obviously like the key cards to get into those rooms back in the bank and whatever. So I mean, yeah, within reason I've probably actually done 80% by the time I'm done, 85% when I'm done. Actually maybe even 95% because realistically I've only missed what, like a side quest. Technically didn't do side quest number 0 because I didn't technically start it. Yeah, 90-95% in like 12 hours. I even did obviously the different main mission, so But yeah, anyway, I will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed some Deus Ex. But yeah, until tomorrow, I'll see you then. So, ta-ta for now.